Hello. Hello, chat. I am aware that I'm not on the screen yet, but hello. 200 gems, we're rich? Oh, we are really rich. Look at this. Look at this. 10,000 gems and like another 5,000 in the gift box. We are very rich. Anyway, anyway, let's let's get me on the screen. We've got a very special model to try out today. At least sort of. It's sort of special. I thought the gem cap was 999. It basically is, but I think it sometimes glitches and goes over. Twitch admins look away? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a problem. Right? It shouldn't be a problem. Hello, love. Hello. Hello. We are about to be present. Okay, my mic is so squeaky. Also, thank you to the Goblin Bastard for resubbing. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Is this me? It is me. Hello, chat. Special model today. Hello, guys. It's my 3D one with a little bit of an upgrade. Hello, Brad. Hello, I don't gank top. Awful? I'm sorry it's not to your taste. Took some inspiration from Nicole. There's no way Nicole is like the biggest ZZZ character. Anyway, we gotta do some shifting to the side here. There we go. Twitch admins are not looking. She might be. Did you get a new haircut? You just look different today. Hello, Plucci. We look a little different, but it depends what you really mean, because um it depends what you mean. If you've seen my 3D model before, then yes, we look different. But if you haven't seen the 3D model before, then yes, we look hella different. Also, cookie check. Let me do a quick cookie check. I just saw your 3D model. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, we're a little bigger today. Okay, we currently have 109 quadrillion cookies, and we're up to 547 billion cookies per second. However, I have just got enough. I can pay 105 quadrillion to double my prism output. So let's do that real quick. Ooh, now we have only 5 quadrillion cookies, but we're on 698 billion cookies per second. Very nice. Anyway, other than the different haircut, I am not seeing too big differences. I think we're also a bit big. Let's do a little shrinkage. Like that. Will you update the branded guide with the new support combos? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. There's no need to update the branded guide or the spreadsheet because an entirely new one is coming. New spreadsheet and new guide. So no worries about that. Hello, April. Hello, Yassine. Hello, hello. It's not 40 hours, but it's gonna be close. It is gonna be close. Anyway, let me move chat up a little bit. Chat is a little low. There we go. I suggest an Ecclesia PNG on your 3D model shirt. Potentially. Or maybe just the Dogmatica symbol. Because, I mean, Ecclesia looks a little out of place, you know? But anyway, that's a lot of Booba. Hello. Hello, Odddeed. It's okay. We're doing a special stream today. I guess we can call it a Black Friday celebration. And we got a little bit of a buff. And speaking of Black Friday celebration, did you guys know that subs are 35% off right now? Just saying. Subs are 35% off right now. And you know what I might do? I might remind you of that. There. I'll give you a little reminder. We'll put it all the way up here. Just in case anybody wants to contribute to the sub goal. I didn't know I was 35% off. Are you a sub, Foxnex? I see. I see you're outing yourself right now. Let me just make this look a little nice. Does that look nice? That does not look nice. I need something thick. I need a thick font. Was only 35% for gift sub, but prob for first time. It doesn't look nice. It doesn't look nice. I know. I'm trying to find a better one. This one? um, we can't make things bold apparently. There we go. That's nice and thick. Nice and thick. Okay, hello chat. Big guns, hello. April brought the big guns. She must be serious today. We are kind of serious. Because there's very few days left on the season. And we haven't really done any rated yet. We're only at 1600. Let's just play some branded and see if we can get a few points to end the season on a decent note. Oh, hello, Margaret. It has now shown me this 5 times in a row? What do you mean? What has it showed you 5 times in a row? Me? You've seen me 5 times? But thank you for the resub for 3 months. Thank you. Show that you are subbed. Oh. Okay, it's the show that you are subbed notification. Hi, April. Hello, James. Hello, streamer. Hello, clipped you. Okay, what the hell? I toggled on because I swear to God this was high spirits. I must have seen it wrong. I swear to God this was high spirits. This hand is not that good then. If this branded fusion doesn't resolve, we're in big trouble. Surprised Catboy isn't here. I'm sure he will be here eventually. He will be here eventually. What is this combo? We have an Albaz in the hand, which makes me think Rinbrum is pretty decent. Rinbrum could be pretty decent here. Oh, huh? New mate? What do you mean by new mate? Do you mean my VTuber? We're using the 3D one today, and we're a little bit upgraded. You know what I mean. We got a hype train too. I'm not sure what to summon here. This could be like a Albion no effect line. I guess because we have the high spirits, I mean the Sarania, we just go for high spirits with Libellion. It's probably the smartest thing to do. Yeah, that is pretty smart actually. Yeah, we have the normal summon. There's a Diabell mate. She is well modeled, but I've been using the Pearly mate since it released like a year ago. Is the Pearly mate a year old? Is the Pearly mate really a year old? I feel like it's even older than that, if I'm honest. Okay, they've got something. That could be an Impalm. Looks like it's Impalm. Could have also been a Bestial. Probably no other hand traps. That resolved pretty quickly. How was Branded Mitsu? Branded Mitsu was okay. Maybe we can play some Branded Mitsu later on. It's kind of just the same, but you swap out all of your non-engine slots for Mitsu cards, which is like fine when you go first, but kinda cringe when you go second. Is it Titanic Lad or is it Albion? I'll be honest, I think it's Albion here. Because the card we're going to get is Ecclesia. And I want to set Retribution to return my Lubellion from the field. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving. It's not a thing in the UK. But thank you anyway. I hope yours was nice. Uppies, hello James. Do we keep the Druis Worm? I think we keep the Druis Worm. Or maybe we don't keep the Druis Worm. We could send Lubellion here. What do we think of the last Branded episode? You know what? We have still not watched it. Can you believe that, fake fan? We've still not watched it. Let me go... Maybe we can watch it on stream. That's a funny looking Ecclesia. Did I say Ecclesia instead of Cartesia? I left a big YouTube comment with questions. Do you mind answering some of them? Yeah, go ahead. Like if you ask a question in chat, there's a very good chance I'm just gonna answer it, so. I kinda like Masquerade here, not gonna lie. I'm kind of a fan of Masquerade right now. Do I use the kit? I don't think we need to use the kit. I think this is better. Okay, so we've got the two fusions in the grave for Retribution. We have Cartesia into Grand Guignol, into Rinbrum, into Revive. We got all the disruption. Things just have to go pretty well. It should go pretty well. There's one called by. We got Retribution for Bestials. Normal, back up. Okay, because of Lingeribo, I want to use Banishment early here, I think. I can't really go for the Lubellion because into Drago's Depalia. Maybe I can actually. And we use the branded sword to add back Lubellion. That's very rare play. But I guess we could do that. Not that we like desperately need Lubellion anyway. Like we could win without it. Oh, they did draw the cold by though. Okay. Well, that's all completely fine. I don't mind Lingeribo now. They can't negate Retribution. I'll answer your question, by the way, after the game, just so that we don't time out. Because I do want to play well. Yeah, Malice versus the Tax Dragon is pretty difficult for them. They basically have to pay double tax. They are, they're in an unfortunate situation. They have to pay more tax for some reason. We don't have to use this yet. We know Dormouse. No, Dormouse is in the graveyard, but I guess we know maybe a March Hare? Is that the plan? They must live in the UK? Hey, I live in the UK. But you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, hi, SP. Well, SP is pretty nice. That means we don't die. This is a little weird. I guess we can use the Aliber to our advantage here. We can let it get banished and now use Aliber. And then if they chain, we can chain Cartesia. Hi, Master Duel Anby. Why are you calling me Master Duel Anby? She is my favorite character, though. I do like Anby. Oh, no. What do you mean? Okay, I mean, this is still very fine. They can't kill me. This gets destroyed. SP stays on the field. We gotta link it off. We'll put this in attack. They top deck that? Yeah, they had to. And it is March Hare. And we can't Retribution. Fuck. Okay, we actually got, like, majorly fucked here. Was my board bad or something? Was my board bad? I think we lose the game, if they're good. If they're good. Was my board bad? What was I supposed to do? Maybe it was make Masquerade with the Lubellion, leave the other Lubellion on the board. That way we have a reliable Retribution. Maybe that was the play. We could still win, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about it. They're on ransom as well. Like a little bitch. Holy chest? Hello, maybe. Did you see that you were in my dream last night? I had a dream about you, maybe. Judge? Literally judge. Maybe was the judge in my dream. Rest in peace, ransom. Yeah. They're making the last making use of it. What do you call it? What's that phrase? Making the most of it. April, what in the hiffle is wrong with you? Hello. Hello, Shield. Also, hi. What do you mean, what is wrong with me? I dreamed that I was judging in someone's dream. Don't say that. You did not. That is so not true. I do miss Tsunade. Okay. It's a chess joke. That's what it is. We're just big today for a Black Friday special. We are big today. Spanish chessy. Interesting. They said GWC, right? I assume? Yes. Tummy for free? That is true. Normally I make you sub to scroll down to the tummy. Heart scripter? Yeah. I mean, if they go for my back row, I'm gonna be very sad. Ransom into... Well, okay, if they go ransom... Not but ransom. Binder. They're gonna banish one ransom and one binder. One crypto. So they only banish one card from my graveyard. Which is probably Branded Fusion if they know what they're doing. We don't get any cards back in the end phase, which is really sad. 35% off. Lady Tsunade from Naruto? Yeah, I know. I get the vibe too. I know what you mean by that. We are pretty buffed today. Oh, they went for my graveyard. Cartesia. Cartesia is like chill. Like, banishing Cartesia is chill, because now I can add it back with Sword. Weren't they supposed to banish Ransom? Ransom hasn't returned yet. They haven't used Ransom. Setting in red would have been better. It would have. I mean, maybe. It wouldn't have mattered, to be honest, because they impulse this. Like, I guess we resolve Cartesia. It's kind of, I think I maybe tunnel visioned into the Retribution because I wanted Lubellion back in the game. But if we disrupted them, we probably didn't need Lubellion in the game. Maybe in red would have been better. Okay, access code is good news. Please pop my back row right now. If you pop my back row, I win the game. Because I have follow-up. I popped Branded Lost, though. We kind of have follow-up anyway, because we have Kit, I suppose. Aren't they under SP attack? Yes, they are. That's why we haven't left the game. Obviously, they could kill if they weren't under SP. But they have one March Hare in the hand. And what else is in the hand? Do we know? No, it's a random draw from Binder. So probably not Ash. Probably not a hand trap. Could be though. There's nothing banished as well, by the way. Yeah, they go for this. They go for this. That's not a great draw, but whatever. We'll put it back for Kit. This is Tragedy to reset like Branded Lost. Maybe that's not a bad time to use this. Or should we reset Banishment? I wouldn't mind resetting Banishment. Could also use High Spirits. Wait, if... No, High Spirits doesn't work. I gotta go special. So that they don't negate this. Or they do negate it and then we resolve Kit. Could chain the High Spirits. I'll chain the High Spirits to discard the Cartesia. Surely Branded Fusion resolves? Surely. There's only one card in the hand that could be a non-engine. There's March Hare and one other. And that's Binder, so they can't draw another card first. And we should grab Shrouded here. Yes, we should grab Shrouded. Let's see what they banish. Has to be their Crypto. And it has to be another one of their cards, right? To get to MTP. Like, it has to be the Rabbit, but then it also kind of has to be another one of their cards so that Crypto has a shuffle back. Or not, they're gonna... Yeah, they can use March Hare on that, that's fine. Just banish these ones is probably correct. We can still reset Banishment, which is nice. I'm gonna send... another High Spirits. Looks like GG to me. For who? Who do you think it's GG for? Oh, I could have sent Branded Fusion and then reset it with Tragedy. Let's normal summon. Grass is not good. Grass is deceptive here. Grass would probably lose the game. Okay, it's March Hare. What's cool is that as soon as we put a branded monster on the board, the Retribution is live. So we could honestly just negate White Rabbit and deny MTP. But I don't even know if that's very good. Maybe. Maybe that is the play. Sure. Their timer is too low? You mean my timer or theirs? Oh, we can't make Mirror Jade? What? Oh. What? I thought I could make Mirror Jade. Well, now this is not so good. But it's still decent. Still decent. You, of course. could reset retribution. Don't see that every day. You did not draw a bestial. You don't have anything. I'll bounce this one. Opponent is cheating? Yeah, they're playing Red Ransom. We need to lock in. I've been talking to chat. My time is so low. We're not in a good spot. Maybe we should have chained by now. I'll chain... Fuck. What are you gonna target? What are you gonna target? Ignore chat? No. Okay, they targeted all the wrong cards. I'll add this back, even though I can't do anything with it. Maybe it should have been banishment, because we can do something with that card. That was a mistake. I need them to use ransom in the main phase. I need them to do that. I mean, Crypta. Yes, they chained. Chaining is such a bad play. They even targeted... oh no, they targeted correctly. But now we get to do this. We get to put the Rinbrum in the graveyard, which makes the Rinbrum live. They have to banish the Drago. They do have Malice in the Mirror, though, for the Rinbrum. No, we're playing really bad Lumashu. We're very distracted. We should have played a lot better. The end board turn 1 was probably a mistake. And we lost time when we shouldn't have. I'm gonna chain... I'm gonna say no to the Fallen of Albaz, because they can just negate it. I need the blocker. I need the blocker. Look at this. 25 defense, can't beat over it, so they can't kill me. Why didn't they attack with Ransom? Why did I add the non-royal as well? What is wrong with me? Okay, negate is live. Branded in white is a decent draw. I mean, it's not really, but I guess they have to negate it. What is this back row? Is it MTP? What are the chances they negate this? Okay, they don't. Is there another March Hare? There's one in the graveyard. Probably another one in the hand. This really needed to be banishment. I don't know why I didn't set. Why I added this back. This needed to be banishment. Oh, this is Malice in the Mirror. Yeah, that's what this set is. No. Do you even play Mirror after the ban list? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I think this game was, this was bad. We could have probably won. We made a few mistakes. Let's see if they time out. Cut Mirror for TB11? You probably do play TB11 in Malice. How do you manage to go under 10 seconds and be calm? We do it all the time. We do it all the time. Yes, GG Malice player. Hello? What's wrong, Drake? Hello? Why you say hello like that? Oh, can you check the questions? Yeah, you said... Is it worth watching? It's almost 1 year old. You're talking about my guide, right? And there's... the new support coming soon. My best advice is that by the end of this year, there will be my updated guide. So, if you want to watch that one, it'll be even more in-depth. So that one will include the new cards. That's the best advice I can come up with. This Fua really needs to resolve. And even if it does, we could still lose to Christia. The new Ecclesia is good? Yes, the new Ecclesia is very, very good. The new Albaz is very, very good. Sure, but I do want to play it now. I don't want to wait that much. You can watch the guide. The guide is not really outdated, even though it's a year ago. Like most branded cards are exactly the same. All the branded cards are the same. It's only like matchups and format that is changed a little bit. But like that guide, if you're new to branded, will absolutely teach you a lot. For sure. So you could still watch it. Um yeah. I'm willing to watch 40 hours. It's gonna be 36 hours. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, they were playing into the Fua. Let's see how much. If we don't find like Nibiru or something, then they could still just Christia lock us and we lose. What outs do we have for a Christia? Like none. This Imperm is not gonna work because I think it will be protected by Elf. We could find some Bestials. That would help. I'm watching it little by little. How do you approach such high content? I mean, that's up to you, right? Like, you know what you can internalize in one go. And if you're watching and you can't, like, remember anymore, then, like, you know that that's just, like, time to stop, right? You give so much info I can't implement? Yeah, it's very information dense. I know it's really long, so, like, you might think it's real. Oh, that's a crazy draw. You might think it's, like, very waffly and not concise, but the information in it is actually still very concise. It's actually still very concise, and somehow there's still 20 hours of it. So, like, it's very dense. You don't have to watch it in one go. You're never gonna, like, internalize it all. It's hard to really, like, describe this, to say exactly what I mean, but, like, a lot of it is more about vibes than memorization, especially when it comes to the combos. The combos are less about memorizing every line and more about learning the structure. You know? Like, if you can describe what, like, branded combos of a certain starter look like, that's better than knowing the exact line for one combo. Lost to branded with Ra? Lost to Ra with branded. Oh no. How do you even manage to make it that long? How much time did you write the script? It was a couple months work. I wrote the script in like a month, and then I had to record it all and edit it all. That took like a month. But it was only possible because I've been playing branded for so long that all of the information comes natural. And I don't need to like research anything. I don't know when the new one is going to come out. I don't know exactly when. Are we addressing the two very big elephants in the room? Hello, Drake. What are the two very big elephants in the room? I don't see any elephants. Since when you started playing the deck? I think I first played Branded sometime in 2023, right? The first time I touched Branded was when it first came to Master Duel. And I will try and make it by the end of December, yeah. By the end of the year is the plan. Sometime in January is the more realistic answer. But maybe December. Anyway, looking at this game, the plan is a little complicated because if I... So I'm under... This is Fua, right? I can use this Maxi because we're drawing for Fua right now. At the end of the turn, we have to shuffle back because of Fua. What they can do if we use the Bestial and the Sarania at the end of the main phase, or end of the turn, they will negate it, right? And then we use it again, and they have another negate. So, like, I kind of do need I need to draw more. I need to draw more, I think. Maybe Impalm is worth on the Fiendsmith to prevent Caesar. But if they don't go for Elf, then the Impalm would be really good against a Bow. Let me use it. Let me use it. Let me see if they use the negate. No, they let it go. And I'm gonna drop Maxi, I think. Because I would really like to find Nibiru. How did Orcus dodge the ban list? I don't think Orcus was one of the top 2 decks. In high rated, Orcus was like not that much of a problem. It was more so the Fiendsmith FTK, like the Gem Knight FTK. Well, you know what I mean, right? This Christia lock. As well as Malice. That was like the biggest problems in the format. Special summon a Lighter Dark Master from the graveyard. They're doing it turn 1. Okay, I mean, we'll try and banish the Christia. Yeah, see, look at this. We kind of lose. We literally just lost the game. That Impalm was really sad. But we still had to, right? Because we would never be able to resolve Impalm on Christia. Because they would have a Desiree or whatever. Yeah, like what is the plan? How do we out this? We literally don't. Good job it's banned, right? Fuck this card. Fuck this combo. Yeah, this is the only out in the deck. We don't have it. I guess there's this. Farfa is also technically an out. But we can't trade with the negate. They still have one negate. Yeah, so we lose. This was pretty silly, but I think we misplayed. I think we could have used the SP a little better. Talents is so close. Grass would have been nice. If we milled Farfa and a chain block, grass would have been very nice. Let's see if we draw something. Crazy. Nice deck. Nice deck you got there. That's a good example, by the way, of why Branded isn't very good. Even a hand trap build folds to that shit. Because you don't play enough hand traps. A normal deck would have drew like 13 hand traps. Where is Alt Art Fusion deployment? I wonder when we'll get that. I hope we get it before the new branded cards. Because I don't think I want to play the new branded cards with deployment. I don't think deployment is good in the deck anymore. So I want some time to use the new deployment. This is an interesting hand. I hope that's Ash in their hand. It is Ash. Okay, perfect. Nope, it's a Maxi. Would you mind making a a build that you plan on using? You mean for the new support? I wouldn't worry about wasting materials yet for the new support, because the new support is probably like 6 or 7 months away. It's probably like 6 or 7 months away. Do we draw them for one draw, or do we keep draw? Probably just keep draw, right? 6 or 7 months, yes. I said it. I said 6, 7. I said 6, 7. We might get the structure deck cards sooner. Yes, I think so. I think we will get the Fallen and the Virtuous before. And the new Fusion. But not as... yeah, we have to wait a while to get like White Albaz and the Synchro. I think you should craft a regular Master Duel branded deck if you want to use it for now. Deployment isn't even that expensive because it's an ultra rare, and the majority of the deck is going to stay the exact same. The majority is going to stay the same. This is a little weird. I would like to maybe use the Droll. I would like to use the Droll. What if I went Cartesia Albaz? This could be Striker. In which case, Droll is crazy. And we do this. Cartesia plus the Tragedy. One day the scream will just be Booba. Not true. Not true. We're not gonna get any bigger than this, chat, don't worry. This is just for the Black Friday special. Speaking of, for Black Friday, subs are 35% off if you want to be a gifter. If you want to be a cutie patootie. What should we send here? What should we send? I'm kind of down to send Garura and find a hand trap. I will draw Nibiru right now. Or Ash. That is a hand trap. That's actually a hand trap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ew. Please draw. Please draw too. Take control. Take control is cringe. Take control is really cringe. I gotta chain the Mirror Jade. What is the regular branded deck? Like, the kind of thing we're playing right now. Just like, 60 cards with Thrust, Grass, Alibas, the one branded loss, the bestial ratios, like, normal. It's not an exact list, but it's like, you know, the kind of thing we've been playing forever. Most of the new deck, post new support, is gonna look the same. That's my interpretation. Okay, draw resolve. Let's see if this is a good draw. They added Neppy, which isn't going to work on a draw, but they also have this. I wonder if Draco Tail will be good in Master Duel. I think Draco Tail would be good. There's a couple things going for Draco Tail that I like about it in the best of one format. Okay, is this... I don't think it's a good time to use the Bestial. I feel like I want a Bestial Hollow Core. Do you think we'll cut some Alibus for Seyfert? So I'm aware of the Seyfert combo. I put it on my new spreadsheet. I think the answer is definitely not. Oh no, they have another Hollow Core. Fuck. Another Hollow Core is kind of... Wait, they don't have another Hollow Core? Wait, what happened to their Hollow Core? They returned it to the hand. Okay, it's the same one. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't think we play Seyfert. You can play one Seyfert, because it is a starter, but I don't think you want to play Seyfert as your starter. It's a little gimmicky, in my opinion. Wait, is Lady Brilliant Diamond gonna fuck me up? Lady Rose Diamond? I think it is. This card is good, right? During your opponent's turn. No, during your turn. Yeah, this card actually fucks me up. Oof. That card fucks me up. I should have used the Bestial, maybe. And now there's two Hollow Core anyway. Alba just gets you so much. Alba Reborn effect does do something this game, but we don't have it. Yeah, go ahead. Do you consider yourself a top branded player? I mean, I'm definitely top something. Am I top, like, 2? No. I don't think so. And it also depends what you mean by top. Like, most skilled, or like most good at branded, kind of different questions. Like, because Yu-Gi-Oh is also like a generic skill. I always imagine you were a bottom. I'm kind of a little switch. You know what? Okay, they only summoned 2 with this guy. One, two, three. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. I think I should have used the Ball Drake earlier. I don't know what I'm doing. Depends if you mean Master Duel TCG, because it's a big difference. Well, fortunately, I don't really think there are good branded players in the TCG. But maybe that's a silly opinion. You just don't see it. There are no branded players in the TCG. But hello, Yuji. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks big time. Like, what am I supposed to do? There was never a play. There was never a play. I like the previous model a bit more. Don't worry, this is not staying. This is just a novelty stream for a one-off. Don't worry. Okay, now please just time out like real quick. Real quick, just time out, right? Just time out real quick. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It's like two unfortunate games in a row, I think. Or was it 3? Did we just lose 3 games? I think we just lost 3 games. We did just lose 3 games. Oh well. Branded did not look very good today. Which matchup would you consider the worst for Branded? The worst matchup for Branded is Malice. But Malice is about to change. So... But since Malice was released, that was the worst matchup for Branded. Opponent's name is Ass. And it's a PlayStation sleeve gamer. Increased Booba size on wins and decrease on loss. That would be a really funny experiment. That would be a really funny experiment. Is Blue Eyes Primite a bad matchup? No. It's not really a bad matchup. I'm baiting a negate on Ash first. Before I use Maxi. Oh. Well, is this last card an out to Maxi? I think it might be. It could be. Is it cold buy? Is it cross out? No. About to get board flat or air balloon. That is crazy. Oh, that's a shit draw. And fate actually is fine because we have the one play. I'm pretty sure this was chainable to the Ash, right? This card was chainable to the Ash, but it wasn't chainable to the Maxi, which means it's a Charmy. This card has to be a Fool Us, which means they have absolutely nothing. So we do just win with grass. GG. $21? What do you mean by 21? What was 21? Do we play Fiend Fusions? Yes. Quiritus is a Fiend. And so is Masquerade. Oh, 21 cards by grass. When are we gonna get a card that mills 6, 7 cards? I thought they were fairies? I wish they were fairies. I wish we could discard Alibra and Tragedy for High Spirits. But unfortunately we can't. Grass again? True. 2 hand traps into grass. Who would roll grass? I mean, the thing is, these days, like, even really good hands going second are, like, not guaranteed wins, you know? Because, like, anything can still play straight through this and, murder you. Do we feel it now? I don't think so. You know, like, Malice could play through this like nothing. You know, they just ash the Fua and the Droll does nothing, and then it's like, nice double hand trap. Lord McBob, yeah. Is it you? Is that you? Is that you, Bonby? Okay, Fua resolved, which makes me not want to use the Droll, of course. No, I would never play a good deck. Okay. I'm pretty sure you played me in the last duel room. What did you play versus me in the duel room? Yeah, adding ritual. So 3 unknowns in hand. You needed to go into purple guy? No, not true at all. Not true at all. I guess we actually should have drolled. We actually should have drolled him. We actually should have drolled. Hi, Murakumo. Why is my Lycodancer negated? If you summon Lycodancer while Skull Drain is already face upon the field, it will be negated. Why? Konami said so. But if you flip it up while it's already face up on the field, like the Lycodancer is already on the field, it won't get negated. It doesn't make any sense? I know. It doesn't really make much sense. Oh, we're playing into Fua for Nibiru. That's fine by me. Unless we draw like that, then that's not really fine by me. Okay, so the hand is Habakiri, Mitsurugi Ritual, and Mitsurugi Mirror. And, oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're summoning from the deck. Why are they giving more draws? Shouldn't they just normal the barrier, the fossil dino and pass? Shouldn't they just normal it and pass? Why are they tempting fate right now? What if we drew Impum? I think it makes some sense. Oh, the ruling, you mean? Honestly, it is arbitrary. I think reading into it, like it's some sort of canonical world that makes sense is just kind of... It's kind of pointless. Because it really is just whatever they say. The ruling that's dumb is Noir versus Mirror Jade? No, that's good. That's a good ruling. No, Noir only protects from activated effects. The reason Mirror Jade works is because it's not an activated effect. If you flip Skill Drain while Noir's on the field, it would negate it. Hi, Fossil Dino. Now they have Purification for Impum. Grass technically outs this, but they would negate Grass. They would negate Grass. Can we please draw like a beta? Literally Fafa. What the fuck? That was my Grass target. Okay, maybe this is good actually. Maybe drawing Fafa is good actually. Hi Fafa. Fafa jump scare. It outs it, right? It technically outs it. I'm gonna draw a card first. I'm gonna send Retry. Straight out of meme review. Okay, well... Wait. Purification? Yeah, Purification can't be used in the damage step. So, normal Fafa technically outs this, right? They can't use Purification in the damage step. And I don't see what other back row stops Fafa here. I don't see what other back row stops this. Like a Book of Moon, but like those effects are not in this deck. And Cold Bite doesn't work, it's also in the damage step. Nice. Now what could we do? I guess we save the Bestial for Prez. We just try to bait the Purification. Okay, there's the Murakumo negate. I will gladly discard this branded sword. Do we go Albaz here or Cartesia? I think Cartesia is nicer. You know what's really cool? If we can get a Mirror Jade off, if we can trigger a Mirror Jade and wipe that board, the Fossil Diner comes back in their turn, which would fuck them up. But we have to get there first. We have to get there first. Hello, Paleozoic Celtic. Hello. No, what do you mean you're playing Wosu? Go away, Wosu. Okay, well... This will simply get Purification. Easy. It's that simple. Wosu mentioned... Oh, I see. You mentioned Wosu and Kageura immediately spawns. He just immediately spawns. I just added Trapaholic to Paleo. Oh, like Quantum Entanglement? I see. You change the state of whether Wosu has been mentioned in the stream, and as soon as you change the state, or observe the state of Kageura is decided. He is no longer elsewhere, he is now here. Yo, hello, Wahabi. How you been? We're doing good. We've been very healthy, as you can tell by my elephant. Now grass resolves. Okay, Impum is a little spooky. I won't lie, Impum is a little bit spooky. Can we beat Impum? We don't really beat Impum. We don't really beat Impum. Well, maybe. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Refusing to process quantum mechanics. Wait. Somebody kill me. You already summoned Fafa? Now you tell me. Now you remind me. I see. It's fine. It is fine. We have another plan. We have another plan. Let's target not Kusanagi, because they can prevent that. Let's target this one. Dueling book moment. Yeah. We could just normal again. You suck here. You're stuck? I am not stuck. The Albert is stuck. Yeah, it would have been nice to target Kusanagi and get it banished. But if they had prez, they could have stopped my Bestial, so I didn't want to do that. We could have also banished a prez target, but there isn't really a good prez target. Maybe Cartesia. I mean, not prez target, sword target. We use deployment? I know, but we have Lubellion. So we can tribute this guy. I really just want to clear the board. Because that Fossil Diner returning is kind of cringe. Well, unless we leave the board full, and then it won't return. Then it will just go to the graveyard. Right? I think. This is where we get impulsed and it doesn't matter. This is where we get impulsed and it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, so we are resolving. This is a little bit annoying. Is it Lubellion? Is it Albion? It's got to be Albion, right? Or is it Lubellion? We can't get the Albion in the graveyard, but I guess if they pop it, then that's fine by me. If they pop it, it's fine. There is no guarantee that Prez is even there, by the way. Technically. Because I don't think they searched it. What if you just go Mirror Jade right now? If I go Mirror Jade right now... They could not activate it. They could technically not activate it, right? And that would be good, but I feel like they would still activate it. That's the thing. I think they would actually just still activate it. But I'm not going to take that risk. I'm not going to take that risk. No, the level 4s don't protect from Mirror Jade. Because they get destroyed at the same time. So it doesn't protect. Looking pretty? Hello, Bulky. Hello. Super Poly. What do you mean by Super Poly? What are they making? Dragostapelia? Mud Dragon? I mean, that triggers the Mirror Jade. That does trigger the Mirror Jade. For what it's worth, that does trigger the Mirror Jade, but where's my follow-up? That's the problem. I don't have a board. I can't let Fossil Diner return without a board. Oh, I guess we could have just left Aliber in attack mode. That could have been good. Oh, fuck. What do we do now? Okay. I think we have only one good play. It's to activate Mirror Jade. You can pick the priority? That is correct. I don't want to wipe out the Fossil Dino. I don't want to do that. I have a better play. Let me cook. I'm gonna cook now. It's cooking time. Add back kit. We just summon another Mirror Jade, right? We just actually summon another Mirror Jade. It's the card from the anime? Oh, we need to watch the anime. We have to see it. Is that another Super Poly, by the way? Just saying, is that another Super Poly that I see? Oh my god, look at my end phase. Okay, I'm gonna play around Super Poly like this. Now they can't use it. It's not Super Poly. It's probably just Praz. It's probably just Praz. You can still activate Praz under Fossil Dino. And this can be banishment, just in case. Now they are locked. That's the plan. That was always the plan. We have to make a board, wipe their board, and then let the fossil return. That was always the plan. Battle phase. Wait, we could have... Why am I not in defense position? Why am I not in defense position, chat? We also... Fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah, defense position was the play. Defense position was the play. So we were almost there. It was almost peak, but we messed it up in the very last moment. It had to be defense mode. It's still kind of good though, because main phase 2 now... Main phase 2 is like not as scary as main phase 1. And we have like a lot of setup. We have a lot. Wosu incoming. Wosu is incoming. But that's fine. We can beat Wosu. If we put everything in defense, they wouldn't have been able to play. They would have passed, and then we would have won. That's the difference. So it was definitely a mistake. They've used Prez already, which means this is not... This is dying. This Murakumo is getting banished. Yeah, I will discard. I will gladly discard here. Oh, it is getting tributed. Okay, we can do something about this, right? They targeted that. I'm gonna do this. I will banish your Murakumo. Hi Murakumo, hi April, hello Rainbow. Hello Rainbow. I'm gonna go 1. Now they've committed to destroying Quiritus. Yes, we have to. Wait, we could have just pressed no on this. We didn't really care about banishing this card. But whatever. It's fine. Why is there a second Murakumo? Because it is pure. It is pure Mitsurugi. I do need to watch out. I think we're fine here. I don't think there's any threats. I think we can toggle off and still win. Because Murakumo's been used. Mirror Jade's wiping the end phase. It's main phase 2, of course. I think we're like chilling. Yeah, GG. That might be a timeout. It was a timeout. That was a decent game. We messed it up, but it was decent. Let me save it. It's not the end of the world. It's, you know what's really sad sometimes? It is always the best games that spontaneously end in a time limit win. I have noticed that. What is this clip, Brad? What is this a clip of? Replace the board with Fossil Diner. Yeah, that's a nice clip. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, I mean this hand is honestly cracked. Versus some setups of hand traps, this hand is cracked. But versus other ones, okay, versus that one, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe versus that one. Because my plan was to go normal Max C, special Bestial, and make... What? Okay, we definitely can't do that now. That would be 4 draws for Cerulean. We definitely can't do that now. I think the play is to pass. We just grab Sarania and pass. Yeah, we hope that they play into it. We can also set Imperm here. We can also set Imperm here. Is that something for follow-up? No, I mean that's the nice thing about duplication, is that it is simultaneously setting a follow-up piece and a disruption. That's why it's the best thrust target ever. Because it's both. If it's maybe Mitsurugi, it's probably not Mitsurugi with Perulia, but if it is Mitsurugi, and they ever activate Murakumo to discard, then we just get a free discard. Fiendsmith. Hi, Fiendsmith. We also... They don't have to play into this, by the way. We can just summon it and then Nibiru it off the field. That is also a live play. This could be Valmonica. If it's Valmonica bread, I will give you a head pat if it's Valmonica. Okay, no negate unless it's called by. Oh wait, I just got it. Send Brafio off the Bestial. Yeah, that's the plan with the duplication. That's the plan. Farfer is also a crazy draw. As a discard, that card also disrupts the opponent. Oh, it would be kind of nasty if they went Caesar. If they just went straight Caesar, that would be kind of nasty. But it looks like they didn't. This is also a crazy draw if we get to resolve the duplication. Desiree kind of cooks, actually. If they made a Desiree here, that would kind of cook, because that would negate the duplication. I drew another hand trap. These maxi draws are insane. The only annoying play right now is that if they go SP with these 2 cards, they can target my back row and then my whole play is dead, and I don't even have follow-up yet. Which makes me want a Nibiru right now, as bad as it looks. I think it's the right play. Phoenix, I think that's likely. Yeah, it could also be... I was thinking it's the Gem Knight deck, but it could also be Orcust, and they go Phoenix next. I actually think we're fine if we Nurba. Because we drew the Ash and the Merc, like, we have an infinite disruption still. So, like, this is a totally fine Nerb, I think. Burn me for 12. This list runs a lot of hand traps, yes. This is all hand traps. Every non-engine card is a hand trap. We're not on Super Poly, we're not on Droplets. It is the Gem Knight deck. Well, I'll ash that. You were right. First time chatter? You were right. It is in fact Gem Knight. GG. Okay, we got back to where we started. Yay. Yay. So what, we started here, we went loss, 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 and then we went win, win, win. Okay, time to start the stream again. Hello guys, I'm gonna play some Branded. Let's lock in for game 1. For my POV, this is New Peak. What do you mean, Rainbow? Hi, Apple. Hello, Death to Brad. Welcome to the stream. I guess, like, December is gonna be big for you. We're not getting Draco Tail. I don't know where you learned that information. That is not announced on the official client, so that is not confirmed. But if we did get Draco Tail, that would be very hype. Yeah. No hand traps. What's your opinion on Branded Mitsu? I think it's cool. Branded Mitsu is cool. I don't like it as much going second, but it's even stronger going first. I know Abo liked it, but I wouldn't trust Abo's opinion on, like, objectively correct Branded, because I'm pretty sure he's playing it just because he likes it. I don't think it's better than regular Branded, if I had to guess. He is just good, yeah. He is also just good. So, like, the fact that he wins meta weekly and stuff with it, don't let that distract you, because he would do that with any build of Branded. It is good, though. Shall we play Branded Mitsu next game, actually? Let's play Branded Mitsu next game. Would Abo win meta weekly with Branded Flu? I remember Azamina Branded. Hey, Azamina Branded is also not bad. It's also not bad, especially going first. It's kind of peak. Same for Gem Knight Branded. Thank you, Dr. Lex, for following, by the way. Any other chatters currently not followed? Remember to follow. And if you want to do a 35% off gift sub right now for the next 2 days, it is a Black Friday sale. Does Fire King Branded exist? I don't see why not. Pretty much any engine that is either fusion or doesn't use the extra deck could be splashed in Branded, technically. Like, you can play Branded Labyrinth. That was something I built once. Branded cards are cool? Hell yeah. I agree. Do we want to go a little crazy? Do we want to activate Mirror Jade? I don't think so, just because we have Dupe and Banishment Hard Drawn. If these were both terrible cards, if these were like bricks, I would activate the Mirror Jade here. But because they're not, I'm just gonna leave it. And the set here should be... There isn't really a good set, actually, because we discarded the red as well. I think we just search a card. Right? Do we just search a card? I think we just search a card. We just add branded in white. And then we discard it for Albaz. It's pretty solid. Yeah, Lad is still good in branded, but you don't have to play it. You don't have to play Lad. Yes, if we had the Fallen and the Virtuous, that would be the best set here. It would be super peak. Why not Spirit so it comes back? Because this card comes back in an even better way. If this card is discarded for Albaz, it sets itself in the end phase. That's why we got this one. Meanwhile, Mavie on the other side of the deck of the field over here, playing Snake Rain with Royal. Some Ogdodic Mitsu, I guess. This is gonna go crazy. I think they'll play into this again, but just in case they don't, I will use it now. How long did you say the new banger you'll drop? It's gonna be 36 hours. The biggest the biggest video you can upload these days is 12 hours, so I'm gonna be doing 3 parts of 12 hours. So it's gonna be 36. That's the plan. Oh, they're gonna summon my Albaz here. And they don't know? Wait, it's optional? I can do it? Then your opponent can special summon. Okay. I will. I will target the Albaz. We will not use it. But it's gonna be peak gaming for our banishment. Oh no, never mind. It isn't. Oh my god. What are we doing over here? Royal Super Poly? What are we making here? Mirror Jade, buy Albaz. Please don't make a Mirror Jade of your own right now. Okay, I swear to god, if that was Mirror Jade, I was gonna crash out. But it's Mud Dragon, so it's actually not that bad. You can just bring it right back. They basically traded with my Albaz. Ew. Well, now I guess I'll do this. Sick play coming up. Buy Mirror Jade? More like high Mirror Jade. That can spoil your opponent's cards? Yes. It sure can. It can spoil with only your opponent's cards if they're playing the right material. Also, thank you WW the Best for following. I've literally never seen that. You know, fun fact. Do you guys like Abo's gameplay? Fun fact, this exact play where I fused his board into Drago Stapelia just by itself is why he's a branded main. I did this to him, and apparently that's the origin story of why he likes branded. Hello, Drizzy. It is Mitsurugi. Yeah, it was really peak with you, Bell. You could go fuse away literally their entire board with a banishment. It was so peak. It was so peak. You could fuse away any board in the game. I think this is the Mercuria. We know they have a quick play spell. I don't know if it's a quick play, actually. I think I'm going to use Draco's Topelio on this. Aren't they heavy? Hello, Livy Claro. Aren't they heavy? They are very heavy. You want to hold them for me? Okay, got negated. They have the spell that tributes and summons tokens. But we still have a bajillion interruptions. Do you like Lab? I do not like Lab. I used to like Lab, but it's a little too focused, just slightly too focused on floodgates and like toxic non-engine trap cards for my liking. Let me chain this. In fact, we know both cards in hand. There's just nothing. There's the Water Lily, or whatever it's called. Daybreak, this one. Yeah, just summons like 2 tokens. Three? Wait, one? Oh, it's level 8. Allow me to fuse away all of those tokens. Or not fuse away, but, you know, clear them. Also, thank you to Gamble GMC for following. Thank you. Okay, 1 token. Bye-bye. I'm pretty sure they can't play out of the graveyard here. Two tokens, bye. I could fuse away this last one, but that would be overkill. It's Catboy, that's why he isn't in chat. So true. So true. Hello, Haru. Why are your things staring at me? I don't know, maybe they're interested. Are you sure it's not you staring at them? Oh, what is that 4 hand traps and a 1-card starter? Oh, but they're gonna play through all of them. This is a Tenpai ass hand. See, okay, they played through one of them. And as soon as they have an extender for the Veiler, that's gonna be play through all 4 of them. The stream is huge today? What do you mean? What specifically is huge? The viewer count? Hell yeah, I agree. The viewer count is very big. Thank you. Thank you guys. Now pass turn. Fuck. Wait, that's not the best. That's not the best card in the world. That would have actually negated the Bestial as well. Maybe they have another bell? The viewer count and the hand trap count, of course. Yes, of course. Lose to a Bestial here? Yeah, but you know if they normal a different card, they could bell the Bestial. So I wonder if they have another bell, or if they just don't have another normal summon. They do have another bell. See, they played through all of them. They played through all 4 hand traps. Malice is crazy. Don't you just love Malice? With literally 1 starter and 4 hand traps, they played through 4 of mine. How do they do it? What a great deck. Look at that. How does... This card is not even the best starter, and they drew 4 hand traps. How do they do it? How do they do it? Wait, why is this binder? Oh, wait, you know what? This doesn't actually play. This does not actually play. I'm a Malice buffoon. They don't play, because they use the underground. So this is not full combo. The other one is banned? No, that's actually not why. You have to summon Binder here, because... Like, Ransom... You can go Ransom for Mirror Pass, or you can go Binder here. Hello, Catboy. Nice to see you. There he is. Damn, they're so heavy all of a sudden. Practicing with Ransom Band? Maybe. Maybe they are practicing with Ransom Band. I would respect them if they are. Because now that I think about it more, I think Ransom is still the better play. To just get Mirror Pass, because Mirror Pass is like 2 disruptions. Whereas, this is like not. This is not. And Mirror Pass is also follow-up. Okay, they're gonna keep playing. Droll actually gonna get used here. It denies the draw 1. You still need to work on the kinematics? Alright, Catboy. If they use Lizard instead of Splash, it would be better? No. Lizard doesn't work, because they already banished Dormouse. So Lizard would not have worked. This has to be... What? Summon March Hare, make... What do you even make here? Pass turn. Okay, so one hand trap. Is this last hand trap gonna trade with my Gold Sock one card play? Or are we gonna draw an extender? That's kind of an extender. Holy Peak. I'm not gonna go for it right now, because then they can banish cards. Impulse Maxi. It's March Hair, so it could be Impulse. If I go Tragedy, I am losing to Pela. I can't extend with the Albaz. They don't play Vela. They don't play Vela in Malice. I mean, they're on 2 Ghost Bell. We could go Makuria. That could be normal summon Albaz. This card into Grand Granol. Could also just be Shrouded. No, Shrouded doesn't work. Shrouded doesn't work. Banish Alaba, special summon Alaba. What lines are you talking about, Kageyoru? What exotic lines are you teaching me here? Why does Shrouded not work? Because if we go banish Shrouded, we normal summon Albaz, discard Sarania, fuse away the White Binder. Sarania sends Retribution, they go March Hare, banish the Retribution before we can Shrouded, and we can't add back Branded Fusion. So, I think Cut Easier is like the only nice line here, if I'm honest. I mean, Alibra is also a nice line, but I'm not going for it. I'm scared. They don't get to banish there. You don't Retribution. They do get to banish. They go March Hare, banish the White Binder, which is in the graveyard, because we fused it away. It comes back at the same time. It does not. Oh, you know what? You know what? You're right. I was thinking use Shrouded after normal summoning Albaz, but we could have used it first. Yeah, using it first would have also played well. So, I did the shit line. I did a very shit line. In fact, I think I just lost the game almost on purpose with that line. That was just a game-losing line. We should have gone for Branded Fusion. What do we do now? What do we do now? I'm gonna send Sword. Yeah, and they use it now. But what if we chain? Didn't they need to do this one chain earlier? Because we can negate White Binder now. But they have something else? There was another card in hand here? What is that? Is that a Bestial? I don't think it's a Bestial. Yeah, and they're going for Dormouse as a result. Well, I'm not going to negate Dormouse. Okay, that was kind of a silly game. That was kind of a silly game. The best line was probably to just search Alba, like a normal player. For some reason, I wanted to play around Vela, but there's almost no chance that they were on Vela. Oh, I forgot Branded Mitsu again. Next game, we will definitely play Branded Mitsu. And no, this is not a 12-hour stream. Unfortunately. Cookie check. Oh no, what is this hand? Okay, this is this is the same as before. This is the summon Sarania, nib the Sarania, duplicate the branded fusion. It's the same game plan as before. We currently have 9.9 quadrillion cookies, and we're up to 698.7 billion cookies per second. Why You So Cute is criminal. Hey Yugi boy. If I'm that cute, why don't you hit the follow button? How about that? You going first and bricking, what's new? We haven't bricked that often today. This might be the first unplayable hand today. And it still kind of plays. Maybe because you play well? Bricking does not help you when you play well. I mean, playing well doesn't help you when you brick. Good news is I'm not afraid of Sylvia, because we have Cold by the Grave. We're going Mo Regina, but there's nothing in the graveyard yet. When an Azamina or Sinful Spoils card is activated, target 2. I mean, they're gonna pop my back row if I don't chain. So, I mean, the Cold Buy would be gone anyway. I have to use it. There was an argument not to, because then we could Fua. And that would be okay too. But I'm gonna chain. I'm gonna try to do the Sarania game plan. If they have another Sinful Spoils... Okay, they don't. I'm sending Impalm. Adding Sylvie. Okay, they're gonna play into this Nibiru pretty cleanly, right? No Baron. What is that? Is that Fiendsmith? Chaos Angel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, bye dupe. Now I can't even Fua, because I cold buyed Fua. I can't even Fua. Aww. What do they add here? Azamina Elzat, right? Yeah, that one. I feel bad because I told you to chain. It was reasonable. It was reasonable to chain. It wasn't a bad play. What does this card do? First time would be destroyed. You can target a white forest, treat it as a tuna. Do we just Nibiru? Because as soon as they start synchroing, they're all unaffected. I feel like we have to just nib now. And we have to put this in defense position. Oh my god, it's the branded lady? Hello. Hello, DD Mofo. Welcome to the stream. Didn't know you streamed? We've been streaming for almost a year now. Almost daily streams. You should check us out. I have a Discord if you want to know when my schedule is. Also, this is not my standard model. I don't I don't always look like this, I promise. Yeah, thank you for following. This is not my standard model, don't listen to them. Okay, Lubellion is a playable card. Lubellion's very playable. Last week I made branded because I watched your 3-hour video. You only watched the 3-hour video? What about the 19-hour video? What about that one? And will you be watching the 36-hour one next month? Okay. So we know they have a Book of Moon. We know they have something. What else could they have? I mean, it's Book of Moon here, it's Deception here. It's one card that we don't know, and then it's probably Hallowed in the hand. Or it's a card in the hand we don't know and Hallowed set. Every time you use this model, you should make it 0.5% bigger. We could go Verte, yes. Wait, which is the better card to target here? Is it the Azamina card? No, it's probably Sylvie. Sylvie always? I mean, always is a strong word. But Sylvie is pretty strong, yeah. They don't have any setup for it. Okay, if I normal summon to the Fualos, what are the chances that they want to deny Verte by flipping the Magnamut face down, and then they lose to the Sarania? I mean, the Lubellion. That's a non-zero chance, right? They're letting it go through. I guess we'll do it. If they're just gonna Book of Moon the Lubellion, I would have to Sarania anyway. And I would rather keep the Sarania just for their turn. Okay, the Mirror Jade has hit the board. Mr. President, the Mirror Jade has hit the board. I think we send Rinbrum, right? Maybe they don't know? Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know the play. I mean, it does say they're learning. Their name is learning. Maybe they don't know. I'm also confused at the play. If we crash Mirror Jade, it outs the Chaos Angel. This does not protect itself from that effect. That's the play. Druisworm or Baldrake here. Isn't it unaffected? No, it's not. It's not unaffected by that effect specifically. It does not protect itself from Mirror Jade. I think I'll get Baldrake. Because it's a lot of disruption. It's also a royal. This is a very pretty Chaos Angel. Mirror Jade's board wipe is not considered an activated effect for whatever reason. I think the reason why is because it's delayed. The card activates, but then the effect applies later. So it's like not an activated effect at the time, you know? Okay, we can negate Hallowed Graveyard effect with a Bestial here, so that's pretty nice. Oh, hi Sylvie number 2. That's pretty bad. That's pretty frustrating. I wish Mirror Jade could outlike it too, yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't. Unfortunately it doesn't. I think I need to respect Baron de Fleur here. I need to respect Baron. No! No! Okay, please target the Rindbrum. Please target the Rindbrum. Fuck. Fuck. That's so nasty. That is so nasty. They should print Wosu to out Liger for Branded. So, Branded Draco Tail, whenever we get Draco Tail, who knows when that is, can out Liger pretty easy because they can search Kaijus and recycle Kaijus. El Booba? Hello, Exavon. What do you mean, El Booba? You don't like my special Black Friday Booba? I did not expect them to use this first. I thought they would pop my Mirror Jade. I only sniff what needs to be sniffed. Good for you, Catboy. Curse of Diabell. They're adding Philia Diabell. How does Draco Tail search Kaijus? You send them to the graveyard for material from the deck, and then you add them back with Arthalion, and that's like a completely reusable effect, right? Because you can Arthalion like 20 times a game. Yeah, this is the White Forest gamer, by the way. This is clearly the White Forest gamer. Okay, they will simply negate the Mirror Jade here with the Baron, and then we survive with the Sarania, even though it's still lethal somehow. Oh. It's so hella lethal. It's so hella lethal. Yeah, GG. Okay, I'm not gonna forget this time. Let's play some Branded Mitsu. Branded Mitsurugi. I love Arthalion. Me too. That card is super based. Let's see. What are we missing? Oh, Cold Buy. We can't play two Cold Buy anymore. Let's play one of these. I'm playing Zombie Vampire, apparently. Is this a good list? It looks okay. We could cut some bricks, though. You know what? We should play even more bricks. Never mind. Let's play even more bricks. We want to play the trap, and I want to play a Futsu. There we go. We have no non-engine. I don't think I'm going to play Droplet. Do you need the full package? Can't you just run Haba? No. I mean, you can't just run Haba, because you have to play the level 4s and Murakumo. And you have to play Prayers, otherwise it's pointless. We also don't need the Serpent, that is true. Let's play Aramasa instead. Abo ran 3 deployment? Well, yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. There's no reason not to. It's branded. Those were missing from my deck for some reason. I mean, it's such a silly deck. There's no hand traps. There's no non-engine. Let's maybe... Yeah, let's just run it. Let's just run it like this. See what happens. In Yumi, it's just Haba with Prep and Mirror and just one Saji. And Murakumo. Don't forget Murakumo. So that's just 2 Mitsurugi cards away from being the regular lineup that I'm playing. Actually, it's 3. It's 3. Is there a rank 4 that searches Brafu? Yes, there is technically, but why would you want to do that? If you make a rank 4, you can't activate Brafu. Okay, no Mitsurugis. No more original April? What do you mean, Frank? This is a Black Friday special model. Don't worry. Regular 2D April is going nowhere. Do not worry. Hey, that's actually not a bad play. You know what? That's a good point. Wait, it is a terrible play. We can't summon the Kusanagi if we go Alaba. But you are right. If we drew Branded Fusion and Kusanagi, it is technically combo. It is technically combo. I feel like they have something. I'm gonna play around the Ash. Okay, it's not Ash. I think it's Maxi. We will find Habakiri here. Oh, Cartesia is not bad. Don't show me Maxi. That's Fualos, that's fine. You weren't lying, they are bigger. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to the special stream. What do I do into Fua here? I really want to banish the Makuria, but we also just have Rinbrum set up with Albaz anyway. We really could just do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. Why this stream so special? I don't know. I just decided, but it happens to be Black Friday as well, so... You know what you're supposed to do on Black Friday? You're supposed to spend money. Subs are 35% off if you want to do that on me. Hi, Fua number 2. Hi. That's a better Fua. That Fua's scary. Hi, Crystal Rose. Do we do anything about you? Do we do anything about you? I think we could. She's a light rock, just like Nib. Very true. Name a more famous light rock. My meth dealer gave me a 10% discount because it was Black Friday. Good for you, Catboy. You should celebrate. Enjoy that meth. They didn't even wait for the draw, yeah. That's really surprising. Oh, speaking of the discount, hello Kaori. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I see Doggy the Boy. I see Doggy the Boy sneaking a little sub in there. He should thank you for that. Doggy the Boy lurking in the stream. I see you. Okay. Do we think this is a labyrinth duelist? Stoby Torby in the background here, labyrinth sleeves. This is a pretty nice hand as well. If they don't have Maxi, this hand is so fun. Let's see what they do to Habakiri. No, no, not Fua. No. But yeah, thank you, Kaori. You're the best. It's definitely still Sagi. I never noticed Stovey. I genuinely thought they forgot about him. He's right there. What do you mean? How could they forget about him? Do you think we play? We might just make like a huge board here. A huge board could cook. Have you seen what happens if the lab field player loses the duel? No, I don't. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so this doesn't give any draws. I thought they were going to chain Maxi here, but no. Lovely shows up and has sex with the knight. Why do I feel like that's not true? Why do I feel like that's not true? We're gonna add Futsu here. They should make a ritual version of Branded Lost. How good would that be for Mitsurugi? That would be so peak. Fua number 2, okay. Honestly, we can win this, right? If we make a big board, they shuffle back their hand, and it's like actually still peak. It's still peak. Oh, they're gonna Ash this one. Ash is kind of cringe here, I won't lie. Ash is kind of cringe. Because that cuts off most of the Mitsu stuff now. You could have done a lot more Mitsu with Futsu without giving any draws. Oh, and they discard a heart too, fuck. Oh. I guess we'll go activate Branded Lost. This is a Rinbrum if I've ever seen it. Just set banishment. If we play the Preda card, we play the Preda Plant Dragos to Palia, I believe. No, we don't. We've made room for a zombie vampire in this deck, apparently. Apparently. I hope we don't see Nibiru here. It wouldn't be too bad, actually. Oh, wait, we could set Purification. Is Purification better than Duplication? No, not even close. Not even close. I don't know if it's worth using this Springen's kit here. We're gonna get Maxied on their turn? Yeah, probably. I don't think this is that good to use the Springen's kit here. Let me just chill with it. Thank you, Drakenshade. Thank you for following. Hi, April. How you doing? Hello. Thank you, first time chatting. Thank you for first time chatting. We love first time chatters. Gyesu, I was hoping you wouldn't have this card. And I love you. Hello. Thank you. Why are TCG and OCG scared to unban Verte? I don't think they're scared. I think they just don't bother. If you think about it, it kind of makes sense for not unbanning cards because they need to like preserve things to unban, you know, for future ban lists. They do need like things to unban still in the future. I have a thing for brunettes. Well, my hair is kind of black. Okay, let's just chill. We can negate and bounce the Requiem, I think. Or we can negate and bounce this. This is also a pretty good negate and bounce. This might be the better one. Maybe not. Maybe not, because they already have all their Orcust in play. They can't link it again this turn? You can only link someone once per turn. You know what? That's news to me. I never knew that. I still feel like going for Fiendsmith is better. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Just because if they don't have an extender, they have to use the Dark Lock anyway. So Fiendsmith is off the table too. Links are once per turn? No, this one specifically is once per turn. This one specifically. Okay, they do extend. They have Engraver. Sick. But this is fine. I'm not afraid of no Engraver. Go ahead and discard a card, my guy. Pretty please. Discard a card. Okay, I'll take that. They didn't get any plus from discarding Foolish. I want to play something Fiendsmith. What's the coolest deck right now in Master Duel? Honestly, the best Fiendsmith deck, like the coolest Fiendsmith deck, is like Fiendsmith meets Saruki. But the best one is probably Gem Knight, if I'm honest. Or Orcust. It's Orcust if you're doing post-ban list. I think. But the coolest one is like Fiendsmith Mitsu, in my opinion. Ogdo Demonsmith? Okay, Ogdotic might be a little based. I noticed your boobas are bigger. Yes, they are in fact bigger than usual. Okay, ashing the second effect here is whatever. Really don't mind that at all. I really don't mind. I think sending Sarny is the best here. Sarny is the best, and getting Sword Soul is the best, because our Makuri is in the graveyard. So we're gonna banish it, and then add it back with Sword. Hey, where did your cards go? I thought you dropped double Fua. Where did your cards go, my guy? Where did your cards go? You drew Called By? Damn, that's disgusting. It's fine. It's completely fine. You know, we could have beaten that, actually. We could have used that effect under the branded loss window if we really wanted to. Do we have two Albaz in the graveyard? Oh, we don't. We don't. Wait, okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. We send Albaz. We send... Okay, Farfa is not in the deck, never mind. Farfa is not in the deck. Never mind. Did you eat good? I did not. Well, I did, but I didn't celebrate Thanksgiving. I am in the UK. I thought I had a Farfa in the deck this whole time. That's what you get for swapping decks so quickly. As long as you ate fine, I did. I ate pretty much the same as usual yesterday. I was bitten by a British as a kid, yes. That's why I'm British now. Oh, I guess I'll grab this. You know what? I should have... No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Getting low on time. Do you want some of my Coke ham leftovers? What the hell is Coke ham? What is Coke ham? Okay. And we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Orcust is not gonna kill me on its own, right? We even have the Golden Sword Soul if it comes to it. So... I think we're chilling. Where our time go? I was yapping to chat. That's where my time goes. A traditional American meal of cocaine and ham? Did the first Mirrorjade trigger, or did we use it as fusion material? When you say first Mirrorjade, do you mean this one on the field? Because this is the first Mirrorjade. We never ended on a Mirrorjade. We ended on Rinbrum plus Cartesia, if you remember. April Cold is a waste of time. No, I did not. I never said that. And don't call me rude. I'm not rude. How's it going? Hello, okay, collection. Hello, collection. They did fool us to death, yes. Let's see. What can they do? They could steal my Mirrorjade, which is a good way to get around the graveyard effect. They haven't been through, Galatea yet. Are they forgetting about the Link 2? They went straight into this guy. No, don't give me a Borgo with everything on it. I like my Borgers plain with like 2 things on it. Don't give me colorful food. Unless it's sweets. I'll do the cookie check after this game. There it is. There is Galatea. So this is going to be the field spell. Inspector Borga. That's a good one. That could be a nice Twitter banger. Let me make an Inspector Borga meme. I'm sure it's been made before. But I'll make my own. Hiding Gisu. Rides the old Tetonator? What is a Teto? What is a Teto? I don't know a Teto? Tito? Oh, they timed out. Cool. Are you talking about the King of the Feral Simps? Oh, the Vocaloid. Yeah. Okay, I know Teto. Oh, wait, is it Tito? Badass Tito? Is it? Oh, it's Tito. Okay, I thought it was Teto. I know the Vocaloid. We were talking about food. I thought it was like a food. I thought you were referring to a food. Like some kind of American food. I was like, what is a Teto? But yeah, somebody DM me after the stream to remind me about Inspector Borga and King of the Feral Simps. Remind me. Because those will make masterpieces. Those memes. Those will make masterpieces. I will remind you. Thank you, Norrentino. We drew Kusanagi again. This doesn't look very good. This is a Omega Brick. And they have something? Oh, you know what? You know what's really sad? If we had another light or dark monster, we could fuse into Granganol, send Habakiri, normal Kusanagi, and add it back. How based is that? Now I'm considering just summoning Albaz and passing. Is it just Verte? We can't Verte after deployment. I'm considering just summoning Albaz and passing. But let me go the long way around. I'm just repeating what you're saying. My stream's delayed. Okay, this is Ash in that hand, by the way. This is Ash. Yeah, send Murakumo. How cool would that be? Let's send Titaniclad, because they're gonna Ash this anyway. They're gonna Ash it anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot the cookie check. Let me do the cookie check. We are currently up to 11.8 quadrillion cookies. Mitsu cards proving to be great discard fodder. They did help last game. The Mitsu cards were nice last game. They made me make a really strong board. Oh, come on. Come on, X. X is Omega Giga Cringe. X can negate my Grand Granol. Unless they play into it this way? Why didn't they start with X? Hello? They're playing into Grand Granol. Do they have Ash? No. They played into Grand Granol. They could have negated it with X. I hate when my ex and their stupid boyfriend show up. Okay, X Ryziel does not out Quem because Quem triggers. Quem triggers on X. Classic Ryziel rookie mistake. Yeah, it is so funny when they do that. Quem trigger on any kind of leaving from the extra deck is so peak. It triggers on extravagance and prosperity. It's so peak. And Kashtira Unicorn, yeah. This one's kind of weird because I have branded in red. Okay, they're just gonna scoop it up. I think what I was gonna decide on there was to summon Dragos Depalia with the Kusanagi and the Titaniclad. Because that's a good disruption versus rank 4 spam anyway. Because it's a negate and a level 1. Right, change it to level 1. And then we kept the Albaz in the graveyard for the branded in red. And also Rindbrum. No, we can't Rindbrum, but for the branded in red. Yeah. So I think that's what I was gonna do. I would definitely miss some Quem triggers IRL. Yeah, and half of them would be judge calls as well. Yeah, a Magister's equip triggers it. Crazy, right? Crazy. Whenever a card leaves the extra deck. So technically, if your opponent nudges the table and knocks one of their extra deck cards onto the ground, it is technically triggered Quem. So, just saying. Oh, I missed the draw phase. I missed the draw phase. I think we go like this. I want to start with getting Cartesia here. Oh, it got ashed. It got ashed? Who ashes this card? Do they have Impulse as well? Huh. I don't want to rely on normal summoning kit for my whole play, so I am gonna call by this. Yeah, missing the draw phase. We're playing around being good. We're just playing around being good. Finger time. Yeah, it's finger time, chat. Get ready. Okay. This I'm gonna send Titaniclad, I think. Because we're not gonna get ashed. Oh, they got something. Actually droll. Actually droll. No, it's not droll. What is it? Is that Fua? Is that Fua? If it was droll, it would have been sad, but it wouldn't have been the end of the world because we could still make a Verte. So, it's not the end of the world. Let me special this kit. I think they have a Fua. I think that's what we're looking at. No, maybe it's just a furniture. Don't worry, it's just a furniture. What do you mean it's just a furniture? Labyrinth isn't even strong right now. How can you tell? The opponent. Okay, no discard is kind of cringe. It is Fua, but they waited until now. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do we chain Fua? Do we chain to Fua? Yeah. Oh no, we definitely don't chain to Fua. Because I think what I'm gonna make is Rindbrum. With one Albaz in the kit, I fusion summon my Rindbrum, the Striking Dragon. No! No! Not Nibiru! Anything but Nibiru. That's really good with Fua. I never noticed Albaz is in the Rindbrum art. Really? He's chilling. He's chilling down here. We got Kit driving it. She looks based. She looks like Belle from ZZZ. And then we got based Albaz right here on the shoulder of Rinbrum. And then on Albaz's shoulder, we got little Springans. It's like a fractal. It's like shoulderception. We got little big boy, we got medium boy, and we got small boy. Anyway, I play into Fua no matter what I summon here. They're on their way to save Ecclesia. Hmm. We could give no draws, technically. I don't hate giving no draws, to be honest. No, I kind of want to give draws. I kind of want that Quam on the board. And should we send the Golden Sword Soul? I think Golden Sword Soul is pretty good here because we haven't used Grand Granol yet. And this needs to be Banishment, perhaps? Or branded in red. I think Banishment. Does Kit have her mecha driving license? Of course not. Are you kidding me? She's like an outlaw that lives in the desert with a bunch of hallucinations. Oh no, don't hit Stovey Torby. What are you doing? Don't hit Stovey Torby. Ow, poor Stovey. Do we have any other gimmicks? Do we have this? Something over here? No, that's all it does. That is pretty cute though. This is how they semi-limited Torby. By the way, this Nibiru token is exactly the same attack as defense. Just like a Ubel Nib token? Yeah, they're all 0. They're all literally 0. How do I want to play this? Is that Cold Bite again? How many of our opponents have drew Cold Bite today? Like, loads of them. I don't know what that could be. Droplets, maybe? I can only think of droplets. I think it's droplets. Or even super poly, maybe. Wait, no. No. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe it is droplets, but they just don't mind this resolving. I've unironically seen it more often since it got hit. Isn't that the same as with Dormouse? It's like Dormouse is just always chilling in the hand. Oh, you're right, Orange Light. You're right, it's Orange Light. That's a really good call. That is a really good call. And there's the Orange Light. Ah, that's That's kind of a lot. What do I do here? I think I'm gonna do this. Jebem? What do you mean by that, Haas? What does that word mean? I don't know. Okay. I'm summoning Albaz here because Albaz on the board works with banishment and we can make a Mirror Jade. So that's the plan. Also, I'll send Sarania so that I can get my Sword Soul back for that sexy, sexy attack negate that we all love. Hi, Brilliant Fusion. That's kind of annoying. Do I need to chain now? Otherwise, they're just gonna negate what my banishment. Fuck, what do I... Fine, we'll do this. I think this is such a bad play. I think this is the worst choice. But I did it anyway. Because they usually play more than one. And yeah, they set it up in one go. They set it up in one go. No effect. No effect. You will have to beat my Sword Soul. Sword Soul is stronger. That's harder for them to beat, I think. What the fuck is that? Huh? What the heck is that card? I've never seen that in this deck before. Okay, adding more... This can banish from the field? I never knew that. 1 orange light, 2 orange light. What the fuck? I think we're still fine. We just need to not time out, maybe. I think Quiritis is actually pretty nice against Gem Knight. Because the fusions that they summon with this are all smaller than 8, I think. Like the relevant ones are all under 8. So they still go to 0. Hi, Seraphinite. The Golden Sword Soul is gonna help me, I think. That's gonna eat the Herald, probably, but maybe they Herald Coritis. Who knows? They link. Excuse me? Excuse me? I guess... Okay, I guess they could make the one that copies it. Do they even... Wait, they might not even play. Yeah, they probably don't even play the good targets, because this is the going first build. So they probably don't even play the dispersion targets. Okay, in that case, Coritis is technically even better. Where our time go? We lost it. We lost it. I'm sorry, Rainbow. This is where I live. I live on 8 seconds. You know me. This is every other game. This is every other game. We're sat on 8 seconds with our board, but then also the opponent times out anyway. This is every other game for me. Terra lives on 0 seconds? Yes, he does. Me and him are both the same. But I'm only like this on stream. I'm really fast off stream. I promise. A bow. I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck. Send proof. Also, hello, Suffering. Hello. Wait, they negated it. Okay, they're just gonna. I'm just gonna negate my sword soul. That happens to me a lot too. It requires a lot of thinking. Yeah, but we can do all that thinking. It's just being on stream that takes a little bit longer. I promise. I promise I can play faster off stream. And better. Okay, I mean, this is not even lethal. They have to negate this. Why are they negating this? It's not even, like... It's not even... game, like... It doesn't achieve anything. They might be low on time too, yeah. Attack my... They attacked my Albion. They're trying to time me out with the graveyard effects. They're trying to time me out with the graveyard effects. Honestly, not a bad play. If they knew my clock was 6 seconds, we gotta activate Albion, we gotta click set, we got Cartesia, and we got High Spirits. We can do that. What are we gonna set? Are we gonna set Retribution? Setting Retribution might be good. But then where's our follow-up? I think we just need to grab a Branded Fusion. Oh wait, they're setting up the lock. Okay, so we do need to set Retribution. Because they're setting up the lock. If they're on Christia, we lose. Well, we could set Retribution that beats it. Unless they banish the Albion now. Also, I do have a giant token on the board. And no longer have a giant token on the board. Okay. Cooking. Okay, well we can negate a bow. That is not a good draw. Fuck me. Can we draw a good card? Okay, what have we got? What have we got to deal with? We've got the Golden Sword Soul. What if I just like tried to go battle phase? What if I normal summoned and tried to go battle phase? I'm gonna let them do this because I want them to think that they can do this. I don't want them to use the effect to pop. I want them to use the effect to summon. That was not even over. That was not over. Because what happens is we destroy the Abao, we go battle phase, we hit over the elf, but we can't hit over the SP. We hit over the other bozo. Then we just pass on Ecclesia, Cartesia plus Quam, and they have Fiendsmith follow up, don't they? I feel like that game was not over. Okay, let's hop off the Mitsurugi. I know it's cool and based, but as you can see, we are not pulling off the Mitsurugis. Let me just hop on the normal version. I tune in, she goes off Mitsu. What's wrong, Margaret? Did you want to see? Did you want to see the Mitsu? My Capachungus life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Margaret. Okay, can I play the game, please? Hello, Konami? By the way, I'm gonna hit you with that 100th reminder. Okay, the game is like telling me to go back to Mitsu. Fine, I'll play Mitsu. Fine. Just for you, Margaret. What I was saying is, as it says on the screen, subs are 35% off right now. Gifted subs because of Black Friday. So if you want to be an epic QT gamer, you can do so for a discount right now. Just saying. Hog City, hell yeah. And we're going first. Let's not get max seed or forward. Let's do a full Mitsu combo. If the game loads. Fuck. When is White Friday? Never. Something, access to Mega Button monthly. So true. If you get a gifted sub, or if you gift a sub to yourself, you're gonna be able to play in my paid tournament. My big prize tournament. Servers have been dog shit for the last week. Aren't they always like this? Oh hey, that's not Habakiri. White Binder Friday soon. At least it's no longer Red Ransom Binder. Red Ransom Friday. At least we no longer have that. Okay, we start with Branded Lost. Because it's crazy. Right? The crazy play when you activate Branded Lost. I immediately know no Fua, no Maxi. And when I set Super Poly, they don't know it's Super Poly. Rated isn't even server issue, there's just like 5 people on. I mean, when the game disconnects like that before it pairs, when it pairs you and then doesn't load, that is usually a server issue. That's not a player issue. Oh, is that impalm? Fuck. Okay. This is what I was talking about though. Now when we set the super poly, it's not obvious that it's super poly. Futsu being a fat brick right now. Thank you, Futsu. Is it ever obvious? It's kind of obvious. If you go set a card, activate branded lost pass, it's kind of obvious what it is. This card GWC, by the way. That's nice to see. Set MTP. Surely this is MTP. And normal summon Dormouse. You know, if we super poly this right now, what are the chances that they can't do anything? It's not the right move. It's not the right move. If we super polyed this, we would get Masquerade, but if they had March Hare, they would keep popping off, or Bestial. Whereas if we wait for Dormouse to use its effect, and then we super poly into Garora, even a March Hare wouldn't be as good. Because at least the Dormouse can't do its thing. They go Chessie. Okay, so I think we do have March Hare in the hand. Do I discard Albaz? Probably. Maybe it was better to go for a Kuraitis play just because it's a better monster. No, probably not. And I'm gonna have to get Sword Soul here just to protect from dying. End phase, perfect. Perfect. Oh, and Sarani is like game over. Never mind. Wait, no, that still doesn't do anything because it destroys. It destroys. We can send the branded fusion and then just reset it. It always makes me... It makes me smile when Impulse is GG until you realize it destroys the card and you're like, wait, that makes it not GG. It's always very ironic when that happens. If it was Rabbit in hand, they played really badly. Because they normal summoned Dormouse with the... You know, the Signet Mining. They should have used it as an extender instead. Okay, no hand traps. Also, hello the creature. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Hi. It's been a while. No, excuse me? Excuse me now. What is this? Kashtira. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Don't tell me this is what Malice is post-ban list. Don't tell me it's a Kashtira macro stun deck. With... No. No, no, no. No. Also, I see the cookie check. We'll do the cookie check while I'm watching the boring Malice movie. We have 13.2 quadrillion cookies. If Malice becomes cash stun, I'm gonna cry. Honestly, same. If Malice is still playable and it's just a deck that mains Di-Fi and Macro and Cash Tira, I'm gonna cry. That's gonna be beyond cringe. Yeah, they're playing White Binder. They're testing new ban list for sure. They're testing new ban list. Gotta love being trolled every time when I play Azamina White Forest. I'm sorry, Naizumi. But also, welcome to the stream. You can take refuge here if you want. They got that royal decoder. They don't want to give up on Malice, I see. What? I'm crying. What do you... What do you mean? What do you mean banish the graveyard and then shift to yourself? What do you mean by that? That play is unhinged. It's an unhinged play. What deck is going to have a good matchup into this? Flu? The mirror match, I guess. Oh, it's just such a lower power version, but it's a stun build. Oh, hell no. This is going to be the menace. I'm calling it. For the next Duelist Cup next month, this is going to be the Troll Despair matchup that comes up every few games. This is going to be the Troll Despair matchup. Wait, I just noticed, by the way, they summoned this guy and revived, like, no cards. Because there's nothing in the graveyard. Is this just Shifter Omni Pass? Do we don't actually have a good board right now? Okay, no, we make Crypta, of course. Now we have a decent board. The Crypta is also royal. Okay, we're under Shifter. There's an Omni, there's a Crypta, and there is a GWC set. I mean, we do have Branded Fusion. It's not bad. It isn't bad. This is so branded lost. What the fuck are those jiggle physics? Hello. Welcome to the stream. If you'll observe the title, you'll know that we're doing a special. Like an even bigger Booba stream. As a one-off. As a treat. Anyway. Negate my branded fusion. They... Excuse me? They didn't want to negate this? They didn't want to tribute? I mean, that's a good card. Why didn't you negate branded fusion? This is kind of like facing Cash right now. This is like how you play against Cash Tira. We did get shifted, yeah. We got de-shifted. What can I get that forces both of these cards? Like, Kit? It's kind of just Kit. Okay, I got a pretty nice play coming up. Search branded lost. Put back high spirits. That is not gonna do anything for me. Diamond rank are weird, not gonna lie. We're not in diamond. We're in 1650 elo. Okay, so here's the plan. Activate branded lost. They gotta do something now. They gotta do something. Okay, well, Vela doesn't exist. Not under Shifter. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, this works. This works. They just banish. And then negate Rinbrum. Fuck. This works? Oh no. Why am I so stupid? Why did I think that this worked? I was only thinking the other way around. I was thinking they negate Albaz, then banish Lost in response, and then we negate Rinbrum. But they could just do it this way around. Hmm. Fine. I'll force the negate. It's the Shifter that's killing me here. This board would be very easy without Shifter. It doesn't get negated because it's pointed to something. Hey, that's also true. That is also true. Don't worry about that, though. Fuck. We can't do anything now. We can't do anything. The stupid Shifter. Okay, I think this one was winnable. Despite the cringe deck, I think we could have still won. Because it wasn't that much. Shifter and then like 2 disruptions, we could have honestly played through it. But we played pretty bad. Can we still win? We can still play. We can go Cartesio. OTK and win? I mean, how? How? We've used Branded Fusion already. We can get a search with Lost, but like, that doesn't do anything. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We can't solve your puzzles for you? Shake my head, my head. Hold the phone. No, it's GWC, so like, we don't win. We get the last Albaz here, I assume. The GWC checks it really hard though. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Go plus ultra? We're going plus ultra right now. Battle phase. 200. 15. We do have GWC to gain life points, which is the scary part. And I'm gonna set this, even though it's not a good idea, and we should have not set it. Okay, just going straight. Wait, just going straight for Crypta, but your bind is banished. This is kind of a little weird. Are they gonna shuffle back the binder? No, GWC. I guess that's fine too. Hopefully they banished my back row, and then it paid off. Then it would have paid off, but okay, they go for this. We can resolve Cartesia for what it's worth. Don't they play two binders? They probably play two binders, yeah. Just like we were. Probably on two binder. MTP is gonna cook. Do I go Grand Granol or do I go... Let me go Grand Granol. Okay, there is one correct answer for them to take right now, I think. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe they can't do anything about this. Where's my Rinbrum? Fuck. Fuck, I thought I had Rinbrum. I thought I had Rinbrum. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. This is still the right play. This is still the right play. It should have been Coritis instead of Quam. And we just summon the Quam with this, maybe? These went Lubellion, which is correct. Just trying to survive. Is this music from No, this is Toho, as always. This is Toho music, as always. Rainbow. Sounds like Celeste? It might be like a Celeste version, I don't know. But this is a Toho remix compilation. It might be like using the Celeste music as part of it, but there must be Toho in here somewhere. I'll be honest, I don't recognize which Toho track it is, so maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Oh, I didn't chain my branded sword. I was... Fuck. Fuck, I didn't chain my branded sword. Hmm. High lotion. Oh, that branded sword would have been very useful. That would have actually been a really useful branded sword, but now we fucked up. Now we can't win. I'm just hoping they time out. I am just hoping they time out. Also, yeah, hello lotion. Holy Booba. Yeah, we're extra big today for a one-off special treat. Yeah, the branded sword would have been clutch. We needed to add back another Albaz so that we have plays somehow next turn. Now the win condition is literally deck out, timeout. Or deck out. No! 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 What do you mean, Baldrake? No. You don't have the time. You'll time out. Ah. It's okay. We could have won that one. We messed it up. Also, thank you King Bear Man for following. Yeah, they had the shifter, the cash, and the full combo. But like that's not surprising. They probably have like floodgates in there as well. Let me hop off the Mitsurugi. It was impressive. It was I don't think it was. The board was crap. It was literally just can branded playthrough shifter, which is like sometimes yeah, it's absolutely you can. And they just had like 2 disruptions. So like that was very winnable. I just messed up a line in my head. Okay, winning a lot of coins. You have free emotes? Um, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how my Twitch is set up right now. It needs a rework. It needs a rework. This hand is a little cringe, but it works. Is it Magnuma? Is it Magnuma? I think it's Magnuma. Droll. Okay, Droll is like totally fine. Droll is totally fine, I think. What do we do here? What I'm thinking about is whether it's Magna or Baldrake. We can go Magna, no effect, normal summon, Verte. I think that's probably the line. And keep Baldrake, or is it better to have Magna on their turn because it is a +1? Or the disruption from Baldrake? I mean, if we yeah, I think I'm gonna Magna. It's important to not activate this effect. Yeah, Thrust for Dupe gets you to Engine and Disruption, and we have Mirror Jade plus Rinbrum plus Ash. Like we're set on both Disruption and Follow-Up. So it almost doesn't matter. But I guess the Baldrake is extra safe. It's important that you don't activate, by the way, the Mirror Jade there, because not Mirror Jade, the Magnamut, because under Droll you have to add your Albaz back from the graveyard, and you don't want to do that. You want it there for Rinbrum. Although we could have just discarded it with this. Maybe that was the play. Maybe we should have activated it. Oh well, doesn't matter. They've got a big deck. It's like 46 cards. I don't want to Ash Requiem because I can deal with it. I can deal with Fiendsmith really easily with all of my stuff. Hmm. Oh, they went for Chaos Angel. But that's kind of interesting. Because it's unaffected. It's pretty smart, because just going sequence is obviously going to lose. We're obviously going to do something. So I get why they did this. I would like to gain a card. So I'm gonna go Albaz plus Cartesia. How goes the duels? We're going good, Drizzy, thank you. We are actually winning. Those things are huge. Hello. You like them? We're doing a special stream today with a special treat. Let's go for Grand Granol. Banish this. And Magnamut. Hello, Proxeed. Let's try and draw a card with Garura. Fua, that's fine. I just want to discard for Albaz here. Battle phase. Do they know? Chat, do they know? I don't think they know. Damn, they don't know. They don't know. It's incredible how big those dragons are. I know. Look at them. So big. So big. Well, now whatever they do, their board is, you know, just rug pulled at the end of the turn. I knew it was White Forest. Somehow I knew it was White Forest. I'm gonna fuse with them now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I messed up. This was not the time to fuse. I forgot I already used Albion. This is a light, and we'd already used Albion, so we're fucked. But to be fair, this is a bad start anyway, so like this is probably all they have. We could have played Sanctifier if we played it. That would have been really good there. First time I wanted Sanctifier today. That's fine. Oh, they got cleaned up Diabell. Cleaned up Diabell. Eat them alive? I'm eating them alive, Lotion. Whatever you mean by that. I can't believe she cleaned up. I'd clean her up? Okay. Bore her? Okay. Oh my god. Relax. Anyway, get ashed. What's that last card? What's that last card, my guy? Her hat is so big, true. Look at that hat, it is so big. There's an evil kitty on the bottom corner. There is! Oh my god, she's got a cat right now. I never even noticed. Who is this? Who is this? Like, they should be Poplar. What happened to Poplar? What happened to Poplar? Also, that's me, sorry. Okay. I'm the cat. Well, it can only be one of you. Also, this is a book, by the way. Who noticed this book? Look at the size of the book. That is a huge book. I want this book. Oh my god. I was just thinking how I could. I thought it was the cape. It's a book, right? It has to be a book. I want this book. I want a book this big. Can you get books this big, guys? Where can you get books this big? I want one. The cat is similar to Diabell's. It kind of has Diabell's expression. It does kind of have Diabell's expression. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rule book. Get 300 big cards and make them into a book? Well, how? How do you do that? I want a fully, like, spined book with, like, a cover. I want a big book. I want a book. I want a big book. Books are woke. So true. That definitely exists. I've tried to find because I like when I wrote my grimoire, I wanted a huge book, and I couldn't find a book very big. I couldn't find a very big book at all. They're actually really hard to come by. So I've never seen one that big. Make one with the branded spreadsheet. Okay, we have a Nibiru. Is this enough? Probably not. Okay, it could be enough if all they have is tracked and no other play. But that is unlikely. The book is a rectangle, therefore it would be a good deck box. Is all you need for a good deck box a rectangle? The largest book in the world is This is Muhammad, measuring 5 meters by 8 meters. It only contains 400 pages. I have to nib. It weighs the same as a car. That is a lot. Maybe that's why you can't get books that big. Wait, but 5 meters is not... Like, 5 meters by 8 meters is too big. I just need like a meter long book. Like a book that's a meter tall. That would be so peak. Oh, they have players. They have players. We are done for. April-sized book? Now that would be a nice big book. April size would be half a meter? What do you mean by that? What about me is half a meter? Short frill. I mean, it doesn't matter to you, Lotion. I could be like 6 foot and that's still short. Because you're like 7'9". We could technically top deck a Bestial, which would stop their flow, right? Everything is short to me. If we draw a Bestial, we could technically stop their play. They also need to remove my Nibiru. For what it's worth. They do need to remove my Nibiru. When one sub has to stand on the other sub for kisses. Speaking of sub for kisses, I forgot how tall Wemby is. Who is Wemby? I don't know who Wemby is. Is that like a One Piece character? Victor Wembayama basketball player. Okay. So it's not a One Piece character. When is April ASMR happening? I don't know. Maybe we can do it for the next sub goal. We gotta hit this one first though. He's an NBA player who's like 7 foot tall and trains with Shaolin monks. What does he train with monks for? On basketball? What do they have to teach him? Oh, they can pop. Yeah, they can pop this turn. No? Not popping? I was thinking they could pop Nibiru this turn. What is this combo, by the way? Is this... It's a tribute summon. Of Engraver? Huh? What is this end board? Caesar? Caesar SP. Normal... Okay, what? What is this? Elf? Sprint. Okay. He's popping off? My opponent is not popping off, though. How are they killing my Nibiru? I think it's Christia? Yeah, but... I guess they can go SP. I guess they can go SP. And now they don't lose to a Bestial, too. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Send Christia, and then just... Elf into SP. That's not Christia. That's not Christia. But it is a spell negate. Okay. Yeah, this does it. This is checkmate. We can't win through this. Wait, end phase? Excuse me? Where is the SP? Where is the SP? Where is the SP? Maybe they're playtesting post-ban list? No. This is definitely a Christia setup. It just isn't... It just hasn't got Christia yet. No, this end board is good. You guys don't get it. You guys don't know what this end board is. There is a negate for a spell. There is a negate for a Bestial. And Elf brings back this, sends Christia. And then a bow banishes to revive it. And we can't do anything to stop them. Because they will negate deployment. If we go battle phase, they will use the elf and set it up. And then if we... Wait, if we go battle phase... Oh wait, no, Sprint even. Call by Christia, they can negate call by. And they can bounce my Nibiru too. When they summon the Herald, Sprint bounces Nibiru That's actually like checkmate. We are fucked. Okay. We are fucked. Can I do anything? I can't. I really can't do anything. I'll start with this. I just gotta play for them doing it wrong. Because there's no way to win. You just gotta confuse them. They're supposed to negate this. What are they thinking about? Huh? Why did that resolve? Why did that resolve? They literally have an Omni plus a Herald to negate a spell. Why did that resolve? They have no time? There's no way that's the reason. There's no way that's the reason. 900 IQ trick to make you think they're playing a Christia deck. Okay, maybe that is it. Or maybe the Christia. Okay, I was just thinking maybe it's Christia in the hand, and they have to discard it for the effect first. But no, that's not the play either. Also, thank you, William, for following. Yeah, the problem here is that they have an Omni on their turn now, too. And thank you, Naizumi, for following. They have the Hollow Core, and they have the time for that. That's so dumb. How is it still game? No Christia, still game. Let's see if they link off the... No, I mean, I have to chain this now, because they just pop. Show me the Hollow Core. Yeah, GG. Fuck. Whatever. Just saying, by the way, a bow is like the card of that deck. That whole deck is a bow. A bow turned out to be like kind of a mistake. Like that card does nothing good. It only does evil. Who knew that our link that summons from the graveyard was broken? I mean, it was kind of obvious. The card was like obviously a floodgate enabler, first and foremost. That was like the thing that it did. That like the first time you read that card, that is what you think about. And if you don't, you're not a good player. Like that is what you think about first when you read that card. Like let's be honest. Was that Ash that they had? Sag, I'm trash. I'm sorry. Not what I meant. Like, you can think about the card in other contexts. But still, that is clearly what the card does the most. Like, that's the most significant thing it does. I hope this is not Ash, but it's fine if it is. It is Ash. Do we set this card? Do we even set this card? Yeah, we do. I used a bow for purely ethical purposes. What are those ethical purposes? Huh. They had a bestial, but they didn't want to use it on Titaniclad. They just wanted to use it on Cartesia. That feels a little wrong. Maybe they just misplayed. Every link monster that summons from the graveyard has done something problematic. I mean, sure, but that's like kind of not the point. The point is that it's a floodgate. That's the bigger thing. Because like Elf is not problematic anymore. Elf arguably was never problematic. And I don't know any other links that summon from the graveyard. Do we let this die? It would be a shame to lose this Quem. But we don't have any discards, so let's let this Quem die. I have an idea. Splash Mage, true. Splash Mage is like kind of cringe. It's not that strong though. Splash Mage isn't that strong. Discard GWC. Well, I kind of got to do this now. You're gonna tribute your body to banish my Albion? You think that's a good play, Mr. Malice player? Yeah. I didn't think so. Ew! What do you mean? What do you mean Dominus Impulse? Okay, so it's a name plus March Hare in the hand, right? Well, not necessarily a name, but probably a name. We gotta make Mirror Jade here, because the Baldric checks pretty much everything else. Code Talker, Templar, yeah, I mean those cards are not real. We've never done anything. I think a bigger pattern than cards that summon from the graveyard is links that summon from the main deck. Those ones seem to be even more broken repeatedly. Like link twos that bridge into the main deck. Those ones are the most broken. Those go without saying. Okay, main phase 2, Mirror Jade effect resolving is always a very sweet feeling. And we send Sword here. Nice. And that's a great draw. Hi, Alaba. I wonder if the opponent is a lab player. They got the lab icon, the sleeves, the Stovey Torby, the Stovey Torby. And we have a draw. This card lovely. Yeah, that's a true lab player. Okay, 3 unknowns, 1 big, no maxi. Oh, that's a nice draw. That's a decent... Oh, wait. That's actually a really good draw. Because if we just Ash the big welcome, we can just bestial this out of the game from frame 1. We can just frame 1, GG bye lovely, if we want to. That's pretty peak. Which one should we get? Magna? I think Magna. These are my people. I wonder if this is Phoebe. Alright, bye lovely. They better have a Solemn Strike or a Cold Buy right now. No, they don't. Well, now even if they have D-Barrier, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, GG. Can you show the deck list? Yes, I will. Also, hello first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. 1700 tonight. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's still a long way. If we lose along the way, it's still like a long way to 17. Hello, April. Hello, Norrentino. You've been here the whole time, but hello. I'll say hello again. Normal March hand. Will we lose to Ash with this hand? We got the double ash, which is... Wait, is this MTP? Yeah. This is... That's gotta be a turn-ending ash, right? It's gotta be. Hello, April. Hello. Hello, Outrun Dev. I don't know what time I'm stopping, but I probably won't go much longer than 5 hours. I'm so happy Finger is limit 1. Me too. I can't wait for it to go to 0, if it ever does. End phase. Perfect. Perfect. We have Ash for Max C. Not much to be afraid of. Except maybe Impulse and Ash. If they Impulse this, they're cheating. If they Impulse this, they are cheating. Okay, they Fua. Do we even Ash Fua? Like, do we even Ash Fua? Because they bricked, so they probably have more hand traps. Maybe we do Ash Fua. I think so. Ashing the Fua is actually attempting to play around more hand traps. Because if it's only Max C that I would lose to. Because if they have like Impulse plus Ash or Impulse plus Bestial, like I'm still kind of going crazy because they don't have any engine. So that's why I like ashing that. And we're never gonna ash Malice engine. It just doesn't lose to Ash. I think getting Branded Fusion is inting though. Right? If we get Branded Fusion, is it just inting? Maybe we get Branded in red, honestly. No. High Spirits. Yeah, let's get High Spirits. This one plays through, like, Impulse. They could Ash it, which is still pretty bad, though. What is that they have? April just lasts so long. Her technique is great. It takes so long for her to tire out from playing Branded. Why does that almost read like it's a copy pasta? Okay, so if we get Impulsed or Ashed now on Branded Fusion, it's not that bad at all. Because we hedged against it, we have a lot of damage, we have a Masquerade on their turn, and we have an Albion set anyway. So we should be very good here. It could also just be the March Hare and they have no disruption. Nope, it is Ash. That's fine. Someone is trying a backhanded compliment. Thank you, Foxnakes. Thank you for the backhand. Okay, now we don't go straight for the Masquerade. We wait for them to put a monster on the board so that we can trade with the monster. And then put the Masquerade. And they shouldn't win from here, even if they draw Dormouse. Okay, and now they're just gonna disconnect. Okay, you can rope me. Oh, they're actually playing. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we probably want to play around talents, to be honest. So I'm not going to activate this tragedy. Okay, let me share the deck list real quick, because I forgot to last time. Also, what is that? What is that in my rating? Is that a 6-7? This is the list. It's hand trap branded. Almost every slot that could be a hand trap is a hand trap. Take back her upgrade. No, Foxnakes, I'm sorry. Send her back to 1400. Oh, what is that hand? What is that hand? Branded was the bane of my existence for a long time. Is it not anymore? What happened? Did you learn how to beat it? Hi, Dormouse. Did April get more attractive? Hello? Hello, I need Ghost. We're doing the special stream today. We're doing a one-off for a treat. I really want to drop the double Fua. I really want to drop the double Fua. I mean, it was bad to chain. I should have resolved one then the other. But, because if they have Droll, right? If they have Droll... Wait, is this lethal? No. Of course not. Why did I ask if that was lethal? I was gonna say if they have Droll, I want 2 draws. This is the weakness though. We don't have any plays now. Yeah, that's game over. Rabbits scare you? No, rabbits do not scare me. What do you mean? Why do rabbits scare me? They don't. What's your strategy against Luna? It's to hand trap them. It's hand trap branded for a reason. I will draw hand traps and stop them. Other than that, I will go first. It's not a bad strategy because we've literally played against no Lunas today. We've played against 0 Lunas, so like, it's not the end of the world if you lose to Liga sometimes. Wait till you see my new deck that I made for your viewer duel rooms. Oh boy, I can't wait. You're gonna put more moths in my face? You're gonna put more moths in my face, I see? That's not what I'm putting in your face. Ooh, ooh. Okay, relax. Relax, catboy. The new deck has less moths. Okay. No, not fool us. Not fool us. And more feet? Oh boy. Can't wait. Can't wait, catboy. Speaking of feet, don't forget I have to do, I still owe you guys a fan art commission with the feet the feet pose. I still have to do that. Of the feet pose? No. No, I said feet pose. I have to do a fan out of me with my feet out. Okay, what's the play here? Is it... Rind or Albion. Could be either. It could be either. I think Rinbrum's pretty good. And as much as I would like to use the Druis as a disruption, I think it's better on this Makuria. Okay, that's a bad draw, but it's fine. We'll just use it as a discard. I don't even think I want Quem here. This is 2 negates. If you think this is 2 negates, you need to do some homework. I mean, it's 2 literal negates, yeah, but it's way more than 2 disruptions. It's, I don't know if I want to summon Quem or just add Albaz. So with the Cartesia, I would very much like to be able to fuse away the Druis for the send, but I also want to fuse away the Rinbrum. You know, to put it in the graveyard. I think we probably summon Quem still. Let's send Sword Soul. Second Fua. Fine by me. I will negate your hard once per turn engine extenders. Thank you very much. Habakiri. Habaquiri. Habakiwi. Thoughts on white woman support? What is white woman support? You mean white forest? The white forest deck looks cool. I always like the white forest deck. Maybe we'll play some white forest. Aramasa, go fine. You can search with Aramasa, I don't care. Oh no, they have ritual. We don't negate rituals with Rinbrum. What am I gonna do? They're gonna chain block Murakumo. What do I do, chat? They're gonna chain block Murakumo. Yeah, it does cost a lot to build White Forest, so maybe not. Especially when I really doubt it's gonna be a good deck for the Duelist Cup. I really doubt it's gonna be a good deck. The only deck that I want to build is Onomat Rival. And then if we do somehow get Draco Tail, I would do that one as well. What if I don't use the Cartesia? No, using Cartesia is good here. And we can make Quiritus. Wait. Is Rinbrum even better? Grand Granule even better? It's probably just even better. I'm not gonna discard. I'm going to bed. Good night, April. It is almost 2 a.m. in April land. It is. It is almost 2 a.m. We will also be ending stream soon. So if you want to get those quick discounted gifties in chat, anyone? Sorry I keep shilling, but the advice for streamers told me to keep asking. What is the most expensive deck in the game? I think it's got to be branded, right? Because branded 60 cards, especially when we get the new support, because those cards are also going to be ultra rares. Almost every main deck is an ultra rare. Yeah, 87% of branded is an ultra rare. Is it? There's no way it's that much. There's no way it's that much. But it is. It's got to be like 50, like 50 ultra rares total from scratch. Out of the main and extra, like it's got to be like 50, which is like a lot. Shampoo and Blackened Ecclesia will both be ultras, of course they will. And yeah, 60 card White Forest could also be the most expensive deck too. Is that an extra deck monster? Is that a Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord? What are you doing here? Ice Ryziel. Oh no. Oh no. Well, they better negate this Grand Granol or I'm in trouble. What do you mean you had called by? Fine. I was hoping they'd not negate, but they just had called by anyway. So okay. Sure. Let me target this. Photon Blast Dragon? What are we making Star Age? This doesn't achieve anything. I guess you make Duo Drive now? Yeah. Duo Drive for the attack boost. Crazy play. Wait. Wait. But Rindbrum? We've already special axed. I mean ice. Oh, they can search node here. Fair enough. How long has this turn been? Could they maybe be timing out? Is that a possibility? I don't think they can kill me. Killing me seems impossible. Oh, this better not be Alan Bershan. This better not be Alan Bershan. Eclipse Twins is pretty good, actually. No, they made Duo Drive. April music taste is good. Love the BGM. Thank you. It's always the same. It's always Toho music. We like listening to Toho music remixes. And usually the chill versions, not the hype versions. I'll save the hype versions for the replay videos on YouTube. Why are we still on plugin, by the way? Why is opponent still playing plugin? Oh, they're tied? Branded and Azamina? Oh, White Forest and Branded are the same? Interesting. When are we playing Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom on stream? Honestly, playing Toho games isn't a bad idea. It's not a bad shout. Maybe we can do that one week. They also didn't put a material on Detonator. What are they doing? Is this winnable? Okay, that draw is ass, but whatever. Raz, okay. Raz is not super scary. Okay, what if I chain? We get a free Albion into the graveyard here. I can discard. That's fine. I can discard one of my high spirits. That's fine by me. Cross the gate? No. When are we playing Football Manager? You would have to gift a large amount of subs to play Football Manager has. Also, there is no Ash in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, that's what I thought. We go Fafa and Albaz. Wait, Fafa doesn't work. I mean, it forces the board, but it doesn't even force the board. Fuck, I forgot about the Star Liege. Fuck, this should have been. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This should have been. Fuck me. This should have been. Can we still win? Probably. Probably can still win, actually. There might not have actually been a better way to play that. I haven't checked it out, but that might have been fine. That might have been fine. What do we have in the graveyard? Do we go banishment here? Probably. And like, what's the play right now? They have to like link off for SP. Is it Albion here? I don't see why Albion wouldn't be good here. We have one Mirror Jade activation. I was really considering doing something else, but I think this is still right. Because I couldn't target Murakumo or like anything because of the Star Liege. This was not the play, by the way. This was not the play. Messed up this one. If anything, that should have been done before or after, just not now, because now we can kill it in the battle phase. I should have made a Masquerade, I think. Should have been Masquerade at that board. What have you got? King of the Fair Limbs. That doesn't do anything. Wait, maybe it does? Oh, we're summoning Futsu. Honestly, Futsu is right. Futsu is better than Murakumo here, because you would just lose your whole board if you summon Murakumo. Futsu outgrinds me, technically. Unless we can find a way to deal with it. How many prayers have they been through? 1, 2. Oh, they are summoning Murakumo. Okay. No, they're not. They're not. They summoned Kusanagi. Wait, the Murakumo is banished. Right, of course, they can't summon him. I'm tripping. I'm in disbelief of how ignorant Futsu is. No, Futsu's crazy. Futsu is like a really fun card. It's one of the... It's my favorite Mitsurugi card by far. I love this card. Okay, well... How do we out this board? It does absolutely nothing. But how do we out it? How do we out this board? Effect Vela, I think we summon the Cartesia in defense position. No, Futsu is based. If you hate Futsu, you hate fun. Futsu is so cool. I love Futsu. Okay, let's crash the Ryziel Duo Drive, I think. Wait, does this protect them from battle? No. And we crash Kusanagi. Do we have any good plays with Albion here? Oh. They're using Purification on this? What is Purification on this good for? Do they have anything to search? No. I was gonna say they don't have anything in deck. Okay. So, now what? Out my big Chungus. Out my big Chungus. You will not out my Chungus. Okay, Saji can grab Mirror, but what do we got here? Habakiri, Habakiri, Habakiri. So it's Murakumo in the hand with no ability to activate Mirror. Oh, we can activate Mirror? What? What do we have? Like the Reptile in the hand? We must have Night Sword Serpent in the hand. We could also use the Graveyard effect of the Trap too. Yeah, we do have this. This is game over, I think. This is game over. Fuck. This is game over. The trap protects... Well, okay, the trap and Starliege protect this. This card has fucked me up. This card has fucked me up. I missed it like twice this game. But it doesn't matter here, because they could have used the trap to resolve Murakumo. And we don't have anything. We just lose. Honestly, really sad. I feel like we should have won this game. I think it was the Quem play. The Quem play ruined us here. We should have made a Masquerade at the end of the turn. The Quem play lost the game. That was fun though. Because they had like double Fua Maxi, like... That was unlosable for them. Or at least it looked that way. I do like the list like this. I don't know if Vela's the right card because it's pretty weak. I don't know if Ash is the right card either. Because Ash is also weak. Is there any high impact hand traps we could play? Don't forget to sign up for Friday's tournament. Is there a tournament on Friday? I assume so, yeah. Yeah, next week we will be doing the free regular tournament. And that's going to be post ban list, so I think it should be live as well by then. I don't want to play cross out. Yeah, it's post pack as well. Really? How do you know we're gonna get a new pack? When is the new pack announced? December 5th? Oh, okay. It'd be so funny if Malice wins. Hey, if Malice wins, that would be very funny. Yeah. Also, thank you Fizzy Up for following. If we got Draco Tail, that would be peak. That would be very peak. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Maybe I'll do another bonus stream tomorrow. Just to try and get to 1700 or something, maybe a little bit over. Just to end on a competent score. So even though I wasn't gonna do a stream tomorrow, maybe we'll do that. Maybe. But yeah, thanks for coming. There was lots of people here, and by the way, that sale, 35% off, it's still there tomorrow. So if you want to give some subbies tomorrow, it'll be very cheap. Anyway, thank you. Next stream, Booba will be decreased. Do not worry. Let's call it a night. Let's find someone to raid.